dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment, a righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more. So thirsty.
My sweet brother. What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no! Mary! Hold on! Please, hold on! Oh, God. Oh, no. Mary! It's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain! These patrols are after me.
It's on to us!
No! No! Don't shoot! This is a nightmare. I need to get out of here. This can't be happening.
Over there! There's one of them!
No! Please! Stop! I mean you no harm. What's going on? Oh, Mary. What have I done? What's all this about?
Has it fled? Shit, where'd it go?
Now, I can defend myself.
Tricky bastards! Kill that thing! Over there!
Who are you? Stay back! Sorry, but you left me no choice. Who are you? Stupid beast!
Doesn't like burning, does it?
Sorry. Stupid beast! No, please, stop! Who are you?
There's one of them vermin!
What do you want? I mean you no harm. I need help.
Die, you fucking leech!
Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this.
Shut up, beast!
Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's
That'll do the rest of the job.
Just leave me. The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone. I need to find somewhere to hide.
Right now! There's one of them vermin!
Let me go! I need to find shelter. Is anybody there? What is this place? The place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
Brother, what have you done?
Mary! Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
That's impossible. Who goes there? Who's there? Are you referring to me? No! No! I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now!
No! There's time. I can save him.
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Done. He'll live.
And now what?
We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing. No, it never got easy. This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's it. So be it. Rational thinking only. This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon, who takes blood in sunlight into a glowing flesh.
Voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
Where is it? It's closed.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Here's the leech. Here!
My head's spinning.
Oi! Come out, you coward! Clever fuck! Beast!
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End.
Die, vermin!
There's a strength I never knew I had.
Leech spotted! Watch out!
This shouldn't be possible. Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire. I feel like a child learning the limits of my body. My strength, my reflexes. I'm not human anymore. My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us. The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it. What will London have to say to me? I've so many questions unanswered. Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum? The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant. Fresh blood. The smell is so strong. Where has everyone gone? At last, a little life. Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
I'll leave you to your bottle, then.
My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business, you hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
Not long ago, this sort of mess would have given me a laugh.
Long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you?
I mean you no harm.
Saith the vampire. Present yourself.
I need a word. With anyone.
Well, that's something I can do for you. And who might you be?
I'm not sure that I know anymore.
Might I at least learn the reason of your presence?
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
You seem the expert. How would that be?
I have my secrets, as you have yours.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
A shadow, indeed. Yet I heard his voice in my head. There was a moment I believed I was mad.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I'll end him.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight.
Evening, sir.
I have a few questions.
Well, if you must.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking...
The truth.
I suspect that someone else was here tonight. And I don't think...
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom's...
I can feel your fear, madam. Please...
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here...
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the canning factory.
Why keep it a secret?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be...
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city. The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself. What's this? Some sort of note. Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Over there! There's one of them vermin! This one's mine! There's one of them! Watch yourselves! Filthy piece of shit! No! Fuck, it's fast!
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy. This place reeks of bloodshed.
Thirsty, William. As one we
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by skull?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you... like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me. This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood. Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... what manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stone, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed. A surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it! I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again. From so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well, Then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Come on, you bastard. You can do better than that. Nah. It's my turn.
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the seeds of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
Oh, come on, you bastard. I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop it.
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued. Yes. That's a very nasty wound you...
Name's Clegg.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that...
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
No more. Not tonight. Not like this. I will not take another life.
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go. But no famished hunter can run for long.
Doctor. Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I found a wounded man by the docks.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit. I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him...
Thank you, nurse.
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you...
Thank you. Nurse Crane?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome.
I would like to ask a few questions. If you could point me in the direction of my room again.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last...
Thank you, Nurse Crane. Good evening, sir. I've
already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton.
That's quite a blunt.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind.
I'm not sure I understand.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgeon.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the...
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you...
So what do you do exactly?
I've been an ambulance driver since...
Since you're on the front line.
It's a complete disaster.
It sounds like...
Yesterday I got attacked by the...
You left an infected patient outside...
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor.
How is the situation?
You want to hear the situation is...
Are you really smuggling?
And why not? I've already been attacked by...
But you're not defending yourself.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor.
I'd like to...
Wise choice, Dr. Reed.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
It's here again.
Good evening, sir.
Unless you're here to fix my
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently...
You guessed right, Doctor.
Where were you stationed?
I really don't want to...
No offense. I was pushing too much.
You were an officer, weren't you?
How is your
Oh, it's bliss.
Can I ask you precisely?
It's the pain, sir.
Can I do anything?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills.
Who is treating?
Nobody since the old and tired.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I
Goodbye for now.
Damn. The pain.
So many deaths. A lot of my own life.
It's locked. It's locked, all right. It's locked. This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin. William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not... What happened to me? I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now. If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
Hurry now, Doctor. It's freezing. Come on, I don't have all night.
Yes, Nurse Crane?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wants...
A crisis, you...
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted.
Nurse, this room is off limits, and
Of course, Doctor. And what about the...
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical...
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke...
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is...
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door, but...
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow... Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody... the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza. This key will surely grant me access to the basement. Balls of Mars, fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful. These scowls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood. Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into them. Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips? Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps? Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman. The chest was originally opened to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened. A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful. Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked. Scowls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting. Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying.
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic?
I retrieved your wallet.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
I'd like to...
Wise choice, Dr. Reed.
Good evening, sir.
So it is true.
Do we know each?
Actually, yes. We met once.
Dr. Tippett's, yes, I remember.
He was also very confident about your future.
Corcoran, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor.
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake.
What was the name?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis...
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the dock.
Corcoran,
He was my...
Why not?
Are you mad? I killed that man.
What can you...
Some are really good, and others...
Tell me more about Cherry.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is...
You really seem to admire her.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a...
Any opinion about...
I don't always agree with Dr. Swan.
Ah, yes, the burden of command.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good
What is the Pembroke...
This hospital is not exactly the best.
It's not exactly the best situation.
Don't be misled by appearances.
Goodbye, Doc.
This is no time for self. It is the last thing our patient...
Good evening, nurse.
Good
And I'm Dr. Jonathan...
Well, is he...
Pepper, I know...
Yes? Milton Hooks,
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins. But are you a...
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse.
Is he worth the...
Hey, I'm no perfect woman.
How long?
Or long enough to see that...
You're right. How is...
Well, not well.
Why does...
I don't know. Just ask him. But...
Goodbye.
We've dodged death so many times.
Good evening, nurse.
Dr. Swansea has already...
Did he really?
All members of staff have already read about your...
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's...
Why does Dr. Tippett's claim you're the main reason?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left...
Dr. Tippett's does not think of you as just an...
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into
Tell me what Dr. Tippett's did.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett's...
You can't allow your emotions to dictate...
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think...
I can't say I approve of what you did.
I'm not proud of what I've done, but to contain the epidemic must be out.
I've decided that I won't reveal Dr. Tippett's, shall we say, misdemeanor.
I'm so glad you share my point of view. Dr. Tippett...
I hope you're right. This is a huge risk we're taking.
Dr. Tippett must regain his confidence.
Goodbye, nurse.
If only I were young again. Just a dozen years or so.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find...
Yes, nurse. Duty calls. When the storm has passed...
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report...
The hospital seems to be falling apart. But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Good evening, sir.
I don't know if a third opinion is needed.
I see.
I'm Harvey Fiddick.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed.
I was more curious about what...
I'm a carpenter. And a good one, too. But that means I need both arms to fix...
Goodbye for...
I will not let you down, my boy.
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea. But my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
There is an absurd poetry to my situation. Physician, heal thyself.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
There is no need to apologize, Edgar. You offered me sanctuary when I had none.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something...
Please.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors.
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And
discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ash...
And you would like me to
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to...
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ash... Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still...
Have you...
There are a lot of secrets round here.
What kind of...
I'm not in the gossip business, Dr. Reed. If you want... Wise choice.
I know I can count on you. I wish I could...
Good evening.
Good evening.
I'd like...
Wise choice.
Pushing yourself too hard. You don't have to bear the burdens of this hospital alone.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet lady of mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swan...
You're a vamp... The lady who saved me that night. Before vanishing into...
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself for...
So it seems our Dr. Swansea...
Dr. Swansea is a
I hope you're more disposed to answer my...
You must have countless questions.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion.
Please continue. Every detail is...
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having...
Is it...
Now aren't you the blunt one?
Excuse my impertinence, your ladyship. This is not an interrogation.
In all honesty, I'm not simply a patron to the hospital. My visits serve a due...
I'll take care of it.
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter...
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hand.
Another night with the glorious battalion of Pembroke.
Simpletons, these nurses. Bred with no respect. What? What? What is this?
There's no need for alarm, madam.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern.
If you continue shouting, I'll have you restrained and gagged. Understood?
How brave. Threatening an old...
Harriet Jones. Indeed.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse or doctor.
I heard there have been some despicable goings.
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating...
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans...
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof...
This is your business, Doctor, not mine.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me some... The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them.
But the suffering continues.
Good evening.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one...
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harry...
She could have been telling the...
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough.
What can...
Let me get...
No matter...
Who says I don't...
Goodbye, nurse.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that cave.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor.
Have you seen a strange man?
I've never heard of such a thing.
Do you know if any of the hospital...
The people who work here all come from...
Goodbye, nurse. Good evening.
Dr. Reed. Still working at night?
And why?
People who don't sleep at night always seem more...
Have you...
Blackmail? That's not my...
You're lucky to be alive, Mr. Cox.
This place is full of sickness and decay.
Consider yourself lucky that I'm treating all of my...
Don't play the innocent with me. I'm sure you have good reasons to...
I'll leave you for now.
What must I do? What must I do? This is my neighborhood.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor. Are you injured?
Help me get out of here!
I'm Dr. Reed, and...
Okay. Okay,
All right, Mr. Thatcher, you're safe now.
Yes.
Good. Now leave this... What sort of creature is this? Here's what's left. Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her. This is despicable.
Jesus, I've never seen so many people die in the same place. boys. We've got one of them.
A leech! Bloody leech! He's dead!
What happened?
It's all right, sir.
Oh, a fellow Englishman. Thank you, sir.
What are you doing?
Yeah, it's a cesspool, but it's mine. I came to collect some overdue rent.
You're very lucky to be...
Yeah, filthy immigrants. Fucking savages, every one of them.
You can find safety of sorts in Whitechapel.
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
more and more of these bloody leeches every night. Aye, but the guards recruit more and more every year.
When did you join the guard? 2 days ago. This is my first patrol. Smells like rotten meat.
Ain't safe here for a gentleman. It's one of them. We have to stop it. Die, vermin!
Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
Fuck you all! Fuck it all! Stop it now, Albert! Stop it! The wet boots will be proud of me.
Are you all right?
The boss.
If you've been hurt, I can...
Name's Albert. Remember it.
I found the recruiter you were expecting. He's dead.
I knew it! I told you I was tough enough.
Free. You may soon find out that you have simply traded one...
You're all fancy words, none of which concern me.
What happened?
Hey, I didn't do it.
Medication and...
Sod off, mister. You ain't got no...
It's true. I'm not familiar with...
I said sod off.
Goodbye.
The wet boots will be proud of me.
Sunday. What? What?
I'm Dr. Reed.
No. Look, I'm not a
What can you...
Nothing to say, really.
Perhaps...
I'm sick, broken.
A gu...
Arsehole littering the streets. Not me.
What do you want?
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr.
There is no Dorothy Crane here.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says...
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this...
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be for Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nethercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
Welcome, sir. Please.
I am Dr. Reed.
Doctor? Interesting.
Right then.
I should never have taken up my father's business.
Excuse me, sir.
Another journalist? I didn't answer the phone.
I'm not a journalist.
A doctor, you say?
Really? But still, here I am.
I'm Joe Peterson to some, but Colossus Joe to most.
According to you...
Not familiar with this neighborhood, are you?
This part of town does have quite a reputation.
Totally. Look at me, for instance. I always look my opponent in the...
Have you heard of a nurse named...
Dorothy Crane? Yeah, I know her.
Could you please tell me more?
She's a nice girl. Tries to help.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson. Forgive my interruption.
Do not apologize.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed.
A scientist?
Do you know...
I don't like the liberal ideas of nurses, but I especially abhor them.
An angel...
Good evening, sir.
Please be my guest. Although I may not be the best...
Really? Are you an...
I'm a poet, sir.
May I ask you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be...
What can you tell me about an old man called...
Darius Petrescu? Yes, I know him.
Not interested in your talent? I'm looking for Dorothy...
Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love the name.
May I ask?
Not at all.
But are you not a...
Oh, why should I? I see some equity in...
If you...
Thank you, Doctor. But...
I'll leave... Good evening.
And good evening.
You don't really make a living from your scribbling.
No, sir, I don't. I work so hard.
When she was younger, my mother was a painter.
My parents pay for my rent, my food, and my clothes.
You seem embarrassed.
Someday I hope to proudly offer my first pub.
Tell me, Mr. Nethercott.
The place is not beautiful per se, but how to explain it?
Do you not think...
On the contrary, sir. Whitechapel is full of life.
What can you tell me about...
Not much. And that's the beauty.
Perhaps you're...
One day, perhaps, I'll ask her to come with me.
I'll leave you alone. Good evening, miss. I know what you're thinking. A tall stranger who meets a...
Tell me about Richard Nethercott.
I know you understand. Very well. Goodbye.
I'm cheap and I'm clean, I promise. Don't be shy.
I'm not looking for what you're selling.
All right then, but be quick, though.
Tell me about it.
Are you joking with me? People...
I have no interest in your work.
Short story.
I'm sure you...
And when exactly was the last time you looked?
Goodbye, Min.
Imprisoned by your daily routine, unable to see the true horror.
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with this part of town?
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel.
Dr. Reed, The famous surgeon. Oh.
Christina Popper claims she sells her body because she...
Of course I do. Her story is exact...
Do you think things will ever change, Mr. Darby?
I believe the situation can only improve. And now that...
I heard you're investigating an underground...
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really...
I'm a doctor, Mr. Darby. I care.
Are you sure you're not just concerned about the repercussions?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist.
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious. Never goes out.
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I thought...
Really?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his...
He has...
No. Except for that strange map.
Where can I find this Mr. Niven?
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself.
Goodbye, Mr.
Gave me a bottle, and I'll be nasty.
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter. Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
Mr. Petrescu, just...
You again?
Sir, wait. Stop this.
All right.
Don't you see we're on the same side?
I'm nothing like you.
Yes, you are.
I have to admit your words have convicted. If you want to talk to Dorothy...
We've not been formally introduced. May I ask your name?
I am Darius Petrescu. I'm here to keep...
I know you fought for your country when it was occupied.
I know my days are numbered, and I know I won't see my...
But Romania escaped the grasp of the Austro-Hungarian.
It is not the country I fought for. My homeland is not a...
How did you meet Nurse Crane, Darius?
I'm her oldest friend in England. Dorothea...
You mean occupied Romania, don't you?
Really? Then perhaps you have more in common with Dorothea than...
Do you...
Who knows? I have abandoned my people.
This war won't last forever.
No. I have taught strength and determination.
Did you refuse to publish Richard Niven?
Yes. His manuscript is as pompous as he is starched.
You could have told him so.
As a great writer recently said, politeness is...
So Dorothy...
Like myself and...
She seems important.
More than you can imagine.
Goodbye.
It's locked.
do we have here, nurse?
Patient Raz Van Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Thank you, nurse. Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy? Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor. He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see. I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor!
A dose of epinephrine, now.
Yes, Doctor. We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could? Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the fluid self, Doctor.
Yes, but I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
You're here to test my bedside manners.
It's locked, all right.
What do I owe this courtesy? I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
I've come to put an end to this.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, but...
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, Are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
No. Your place is here. Jailing you would be an even greater crime. So, here is my proposition. I'll look the other way on your little enterprise. In exchange, you will resign from the Pembroke Hospital and provide me with medical supplies when the need arises.
Dr. Reed! That sounds like a business proposition. My accomplice, then?
No, just a privileged client. My research may require the occasional rare piece of equipment or ingredient. I'll pay good coin in exchange, fair and honest, to help finance your noble endeavors.
We have ourselves a deal, Doctor. Good customers are always welcome.
Yes, Nurse Crane. We have a deal.
See that fancy clothes? This one's a tough!
Please, I don't have your money.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, we can sort it out, right?
It's not my call, Barrett. You pay one way or another.
Please, Joe. How long have we known each other? We even used to be neighbours, for Christ's sake.
I'd prefer not to give you another beating, Barrett.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your... Right then.
There's one of them! I order you to step back.
This man stunned me with his faith. His crucifix. This is not good news.
blinded by your false faith, imprisoned by your daily
Arrogant at a game you pay for peace of mind.
Can't you just look the other way this...
You again?
Goodbye.
Good quality. Come on, take a... Fancy bar.
You never... Right then.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many. Even the flu is no match for the strong.
Me, off away.
How are you?
I'm not your...
Do you need a sit?
Please.
There you go. Let's have...
Very funny.
Goodbye.
Me? I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lavvy.
Good evening, Ben.
I'm afraid...
You don't seem...
Oh...
I will...
The wet boots will be proud of me.
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reed. Come on in. Yes?
Do you need some... Well, I think you do.
Free drugs from an English doctor.
Goodbye, Miss. Good evening.
Shane.
Do you need a... I am shocked.
Forgive my suspicion. I'm so used...
Goodbye, Miss.
Good evening.
Do you need a...
That would be nice of you, Doctor.
If you persist in investigating...
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye. Good evening.
And good evening.
Do you need it? I understand.
The nutrition of my mind.
I'll leave.
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your problems.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Kill it, boy! Run for the meat, boys! Die down here!
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
You killed him. He trusted you. And you killed him.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but new.
So in the end, yeah.
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state.
I must confess I have not put an end to the blackmail, my lady.
I'm so disappointed in you, Jonathan.
Lady Ashbury, you yourself admitted how ridiculous the sum.
Well, you are full of surprises, aren't you, Jonathan? All right?
I believe I
And since a lady always keeps her promises, I will now answer.
Why does Dr. Swansea...
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man.
And no one...
As you well know, suspicion has...
What do you know about this?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London vampires.
Why did you say...
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young...
William Bishop wasn't the...
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor, Scowls...
What type of vampire?
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires.
I know this is...
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen.
And who
My maker. He left this isle alone.
Very well. But I believe...
A lady has to have some...
I've been hearing a voice talking...
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise.
How could this cause...
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their...
Excuse my forwardness, but...
Me? Goodness, no. Only a foolish and...
I don't understand.
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not...
So me being a vampire...
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it...
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway.
The process is dangerous. It could even...
A vampire?
Such a crude word, defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken...
Are you?
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing to...
So we are Econs?
How to put it? Or...
When I awoke, changed.
Though I can't be certain. More than likely, it was the one...
Once glorious.
They have seen better days, but all fanatic...
You make them sound...
More a society. And like all the best...
I've been away from London and England for 3 years.
Things have gone from bad to worse here, Jonathan.
The Spanish flu has hit London.
Yes, but it's not just that.
What is it, you...
Fear has long since flown this form.
Are there many...
Immortals are of a rare breed.
Do you know any of them?
You mean your maker? No.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in...
Will they all be as affable as you, my lady?
I do not see why not. But remember, even the
That sounds like a lesson from experience.
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes
I bid you farewell. For now. I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
So lucky to have Dr. Reed.
Another night with the glorious
I met him in New York.
If only there were more of us, with less resignation.
Good evening, Milt.
Good evening, Doctor. Still try...
I'd like...
Wise choice, Dr. Reed.
You look exhausted. You're pushing yourself too hard. You don't have to bear the burdens.
Discussed on every street corner. The daily routine.
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scowls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it. Evening, Edgar.
Please speak.
This strain of flu, it's very
Really?
I've just looked at the blood of one...
I see. Do you have anything...
This disease spreads and looks...
This is very interesting.
Yes. Unlike the flu...
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create...
There's a lot we're not seeing here. But it is spreading.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us.
What on earth do you...
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise...
I admit it did occur to me. Blood...
I totally agree. We're in uncharted...
We'll discuss this more later.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I...
Yes?
I'm afraid it...
My sister.
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
I never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral. Mary, I can't forgive myself. I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I swear. Hello again.
Yes, this neighborhood may stink of dog.
Do you need...
Don't get me...
I'm certain you...
It is true. You're...
Goodbye.
Watch yourselves! There's one of them! A leech! Over there! There's one of them vermin!
My dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength.
Somebody help!
Go on! What do you want?
Are you all right?
I don't know. Who?
They've lost their minds in the epidemic.
You seem to know a lot about...
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I am Shaoshun.
Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony.
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
Oh, Mary. What have I done? If I could only change one thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
What brings you here?
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
I wish the tears would come. But I'm empty. And I feel a hypocrite.
Let your pain run free, Jonathan. Don't smother it. What you feel is your humanity. Don't be so quick to lose it.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
How can I? I've destroyed my family. My poor mother. I can't even console her.
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You've felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
Thank you, my lady. I will.
Good. But be careful. If I found you here, others may too.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
Listen, this one's mine! He's dead!
And off to church he goes, a newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion. Shed your skin, forget your old weaker self.
What do you want from me?
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
These immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
Oh my god! Shit, that leech is fast!
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
May I help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop. But I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
You seem to me a good soul, Vicar. But this is a personal matter.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart needs comfort, consider me your chapel. For I can be as silent as stone.
I've words for one departed. They're not for living ears to hear.
Your eyes burn with rage, yet I see the pain that lies beyond. I am here to lighten the burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest, as you seem quite adamant.
Open your heart, my son. Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
She was my sister.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
She was murdered.
I see. And how are you feeling, my son?
I feel responsible. The pain is consuming me.
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What words would you like to say to your poor sister?
I killed you. There's no excuse. My dear Mary, forgive me.
You have been heard, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now, and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
There. I confessed to that vicar. Do I feel better? Only time will tell.
Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, we can sort it out, right?
Who distribute?
Good evenings.
If you're here for a reward, you'll be...
I'm not here for a bounty.
A doctor? In Whitechapel?
Do you require assistance?
Not me, but your skills could help a lot of people round here.
Since I took an...
Well, seen better days, that's for sure.
Infecting you is probably the last thing on these people's minds.
What? You give me this for free?
Goodbye.
The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your problems. As long as you have the money.
Good evening, Ben.
I'm afraid not, Mr. Reed.
You don't seem well.
I always feel...
I can try to help your body heal, sir.
The war destroyed me.
A gun, alcohol.
When science
Mine! Watch out! Stay back, beast! The beast must die! I shall fear no evil! He wins!
I cannot enter.
It's an inch! Hit it! Get a taste of it!
Remorse and pain are precious when binding you to the earth.
You. I remember you.
Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
This is your doing.
I am the land.
Tell me what?
I am the whitened bones and blackened soil.
What is it you seek?
This age is sickly.
This has something to...
Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the...
had enough of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave. So the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with this one.
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCullum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the god.
Leave him, Jonathan. This is sacred ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned. By the sacred stole, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This is...
We cannot have the people lose faith in this institution.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a...
You mentioned a dead patient.
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet
Very well.
I know this place means something to you. I have noticed how you suppress your...
You need to know you can trust me.
I do, dear.
Please then.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks.
So Hampton became more beastly.
Exactly. And now Guard of Prewen suspects the hospital of...
Rest assured, I will protect you. And
McCullum is a fanatic. The Guard will stop at nothing. You'd...
Very well. Since I brought Mr. Hampton here... Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks.
Oh, Jonathan. I cannot believe my...
Yes, and I'm afraid...
Jonathan! How could...
Forgive me if I feel despondent.
I'm always here for you.
What do you know of Ascalon?
What more can you tell me about him?
He was bigger than a man. Huge, in fact.
Fergal, the executioner of Ascalon.
What is...
The Ascalon Club are the most...
I have experienced a certain difficulty when faced with holy symbols, or trying to enter religious buildings.
Now that's quite a question. I don't know why, but he...
Is this a sign?
I don't have the answers, Jonathan. But I believe superstition...
Aren't you frightened?
Very little scares me, my dear. To be compelled to avoid symbols of faith does not concern me.
Have you embraced this woman?
Her name was Amelia. And no, I did not kill her.
Is there sufficient vitality?
Yes, Jonathan. The hunger gnaws at me every waking hour.
Thank you, my lady. I hope... It seems the Priwen are redoubling their patrols in the district. I must be more careful. It's locked, all right.
Die, vermin! Over there! This way, vermin! Watch yourselves! There's one of them! Don't like that, do ya?
Seems under control, more or less.
Don't forget to keep an eye out for this guard of something, sweetie. My guess is they're recruiting for some vengeance.
In the meantime, the boys are waiting for our... well, for your orders, my sweet queen.
I hope the rumors about Clay are true. Otherwise...
Good evening, miss.
Who are you?
As I just told you, I'm a doctor.
The Pembroke Hospital, you say? I ain't...
I'm not here to collect...
Miss Edwina Cox. So what do you want?
I'm looking for...
The sad saint? I heard he...
Yes, he was.
You don't say. Well, I suppose it's good news for the...
Can I see what...
As long as you have money.
Mark my words. These murders are the work of a vampire.
A vampire? Whatever do you mean?
Not a drop of blood left in his body. This is the work of a vampire.
You'd best be off to your hunting then. For if the sewer dog is back, and hunting all these poor folk, he needs a catching.
A sewer dog? What's it look like?
It's an old story. A monster with daggers for teeth and icy claws. He comes of a sudden, nighttime, claiming innocence, then vanishes.
Teeth, claws, murders by night? Your sewer dog is my business. He's the kind of prey I hunt, milady. Good evening, sir. Have you witnessed any suspicious activity or strange events recently?
And what do you define as a strange event? More to the point, who are you?
My name is Ichabod Throgmorton, vampire hunter extraordinaire and warden of the East End.
A vampire hunter? Really?
I know what you're thinking. I'm just another lunatic howling at the moon, but I'm not. The bloodsuckers exist, and they're close.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'd like to hear more about these vampires you're hunting.
A man of science? Well, I'll be glad to enlighten you.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me, Mr. Throgmorton?
The sad saint? He should be at his night asylum at this hour, but I cannot tell you how to find it, sorry.
Really? Why is that?
It's nothing personal, Doctor. I'm sure your intentions are good, but people who sleep there, they have plenty...
Maybe at least you...
Tell you what, go and chat with Tom Watts. He's a...
Have you heard of the guard?
Of course. They're...
Were you ever tempted?
I did think about it, but I'm more of a...
Goodbye.
Clients. But with the epidemic, no one dares go outside.
Good evening, Tom.
Good evening, sir.
You remember me then?
Of course I do.
You're that man who's...
Thank you for your hospitality.
I'm still Tom Watts.
Tom, I need to find Sean Hampton.
I heard the sad saint was recovering at Pembroke Hospital.
The important thing is I find him.
Why not try his night asylum?
Where is it? I believe he returned to his flock.
Oh, I bet you're right. Sean can't help but worry about the poor...
Please, tell me. How is it you can keep this...
Well, since everybody needs a drink, my pub is...
Since I'm...
Well, perhaps, Doctor. Peace, partly to...
How could a physician help you in this?
I have a small warehouse just past the quarantine line.
Doctors aren't immune to disease, you know.
Oh, thank you, sir. Here's the key to get in.
I see. So you...
Or something like that.
You're something of a figurehead.
I'm only pouring alcohol for everyone to...
What can you tell me about...
It's not that bad. Thank...
Who?
Sean Hampton, our own private holy figure.
Goodbye, Mr.
I should have offered a drink to the boy. Being cursed.
Good evening, sir.
Whatever.
Don't you recognize me?
Don't take it personal.
Yes, you had
I'm Dyson Delaney.
Is there any...
How dare you say such a thing?
No reason at all.
Let me tell you a story.
All right.
A few years ago, when
What kind of tragedy?
It was a bomb.
You lost people...
I've lost everything. But you know...
I'm sorry.
It's okay. If you ever
Inebriation aside...
Yes. I feel...
Take this, then.
Hey, Doc, you don't really want me to stop?
Goodbye.
Stupid beast!
Seems like the guard of everyone is on Sean Hampton's trail, too. The wounds on this corpse are deep, the result of rabid rage. If this is Sean's doing, he's become a murderous beast. Good evening, miss. I'm Dr.
A fancy doctor lurking at night by the door.
And what about you?
You want to know my secret?
I'm looking for Sean
Mr. Hampton must be in his office at the night asylum.
He was a patient of mine at the Pembroke Hospital.
I see. Well, Mr. Hampton...
Do you need...
I'm fine.
Goodbye.
Come now, Lottie. There is still much work to do.
Why the long face, Doctor?
It looks like we both have changed a lot.
Put your faith in the Lord, Doctor. He has a plan for all of us. We may not...
Since you left Pembroke, the amount...
Ask what you will. As the Lord is my shepherd, I will not speak a lie.
Why did you kill Miss...
Killed old Harriet? You must be mad, Doctor.
But you were close to her.
Of course. But she was lost.
People have been murdered. I've seen the blood. I don't believe you could...
Have a little faith, Doctor. If you will follow...
How do you plan to do...
Take this key of the old sewers. The entrance is by the...
I will not look kindly on you if you're trying...
I'll be here when you return. If you still think I'm a threat...
Sorry, sir. There's one of those vermin. We have to stop it! Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Ours is to flush every hole with our rack.
It's not! Silly's too fucking many! We have to stop it! Fuck, it's fast!
That doesn't work. So that's it. These wheels control the water level.
maggots have escaped the wrath of Ascalon for too long. It is time to purge the sewers of their filth.
You again! The one they call the sewer dog.
Hold your tongue, newborn, or I'll crush you like a maggot.
You've let the beast consume you.
Finally! A touch of lucidity. So learn to respect the laws of Ascalon! Thy neck shall snap like a... Once you vanished, I'll slaughter these scalds while singing your name! Blood to the pissing wells! I shall crush you. Down, stay down. Comprehend!
At least one skull escaped Fergal's wrath.
Safe we are, still. Drink now.
Bless you, Bridget.
This isn't the blood of a vampire, but it will quench your thirst. This is our domain, not yours. You've been warned.
Wait, I saved you from this creature. That must count for something.
Thank you. Now go. Go back to the streets and houses. There is no love lost between us, vampire. But thank you.
Sean Hampton sent me here.
If you must know, they call me Old Bridget.
I'm Jonathan Reed. I'm a newborn Ekon. I'm afraid I'm not sure what's...
I shall not bend a knee, young Ekon. But I sense your pain.
So was it you that Sean...
Perhaps. The sad saint was always kind to us.
He was turned and is now a skull.
And why is that? Because he's a skull, he shouldn't be trusted. Who...
Sean killed a patient of mine. And that's just one of the murders he's been...
If you refer to Harriet, she is now among us and under...
Harriet Jones is alive. That's it.
No. Harriet is not alive. But you...
I don't understand.
She is filled with bile and hate. Her mind is sharp as a...
Thank you. I will bear that. Hello, Harriet. Do you recognize me?
Yes, you were from the Pembroke Hospital.
I've so many questions I need to ask.
I love questions.
I have a question of the utmost importance.
Questions. Questions.
Do you remember what you did after leaving the hospital?
First, a question from...
Very well, then.
Are you like me?
We are similar.
I like what I am. I truly...
I know you fled the hospital with Sean Hampton.
I will not lie. I wanted blood and...
You sought vengeance by your own hand, and
I don't lie. I saw him near the docks.
Who was that man? The one murdered in the street?
He used to be my landlord. I lived here for many years before...
Shadows?
The shadows. They heard me.
And these shadows, this presence...
It spoke only...
What makes you say that?
It whispered your name, Dr. Reed.
Questions about me?
Nothing, Doctor. I said nothing. There was nothing...
Have you found the answers you were looking for?
There is too much left unanswered.
Get to know us. Spend time with us.
What manner of creature is Harry?
I really don't know. I'm not even certain she is a skull.
What is a skull, in fact?
The progeny of a vampire, disavowed by her...
You mentioned that vampire blood has tremendous...
The vampire's sweet.
I thank you for your time, madam. I must go back to...
Your kindness has been ample payment, Ekon.
Why do you live here?
Live!
What are you...
From the guilt, the shame.
Why don't you leave the city?
We are the sewer skulls. This is our domain.
Your diction, your words.
True.
You were once
It is as sad as it is long, young.
Can I be...
We ask but one thing.
For how long?
Skulls have been hiding under London's...
Where did you hide?
We claimed ancient tunnels.
Thank you, old Bridget. I hope we'll... It's locked.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed. Would you like to take communion with me now?
Sean, are you eating raw flesh?
It is the sacred flesh of the mortal lamb. Our Lord's bountiful transmutation for the sustenance of his believers. Thank you, Lord. I am your most humble servant.
So, true to your word, you waited for my return.
I told you, Dr. Reed, I was a man to be trusted. Did you have words with the poor Harriet?
You make no distinction between the living and the skulls, do you?
We are God's children, Dr. Reed, one and all, and he's determined to save us.
Harriet, Miss Jones, has been behaving in a most violent manner. She's going to need special attention.
That's precisely the reason I brought her here. To meet old Bridget.
Who is the...
I don't know, Doctor. She rarely speaks of her past.
Harriet is possessed by her hatred. You cannot let her roam free. She's dangerous.
She has joined her own kind, Doctor. Old Bridget is a...
I believe I've learned all I need to know. I'm certain you've killed no one, but one day I believe you'll cross the line.
Logic is a false prophet. Faith is the only path to salvation.
What do you mean?
We have been blessed with God's eternity. We are the instruments of his divine will. We shall feed the hungry forever and ever. Amen.
I will strive to emulate your merciful nature, Sean, but it's a difficult pledge to make.
Give yourself over to God, Doctor. Expel your urges and kneel before the Lord in praise.
These urges... You know the hunger will never be satisfied.
I've come to embrace the everlasting craving. I have sworn to feed only upon the flesh of the dead. It is now my sacrament. Take, eat. This is my body. So saith the Lord.
I really would like to believe your fairy tale. The good ghoul feeding upon the flesh of the dead. But I'm all out of innocence.
Do you question my faith, Dr. Reed?
Do you remember William? Oh, how his admiration for you was exceeded only by his hunger.
May his soul rest in peace.
A night will come, and you will suffer the same hunger. Someone who trusts you completely, a friend, will die never to wake.
You confuse your voracious appetite with my itchy hunger. I would never kill a friend, nor an innocent...
I believe you've discovered our defining difference.
No! No! I did...
Another corpse thrown in the streets. Someone's playing a very sick game. I know this brooch. This is my mother's. A birthday gift from father. "29 Pretty Orchard Street. That's near Poplar's district. Why would this man carry off my mother's brooch? I must go there.
Glad to see you again, Miss...
Did you see what?
No. I was...
You saw nothing?
No. I told you...
A woman scream.
Of course. It was terrifying.
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir.
Have we met before?
No.
That's quite judgment.
Sir, I've led enough strikes.
Did you see what?
No, I didn't.
Really?
Because this sexist pig is what...
Well, Good evening, Mr.
Dr. Reed.
Did you see?
Actually, yes.
What?
You didn't see it. He was dead before he hit the ground.
Who?
Who? Well, a
Goodbye.
Steady, boys! We've got one of them! There's one of them vermin! Leech spotted! Watch out, boys! Bloody leech!
Good evening.
Hello.
Can I see?
As long as you... Foolish girl and her pretty principles. She's got no idea who she's dealing with.
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
Come on! And I will show you how a does business!
bastard!
Are you all right, sir?
I'm not sure that's any of your business.
I hope you realize that...
Ah! I'm not afraid of the...
I wasn't specifically referring to...
They took my boy!
I see. But as I said, you're...
Well, this part...
There is a name engraved under the blood on the back of the case. Jack Gillingham. Maybe I should return this watch to his family.
See them fancy clothes? This one's a top! Watch it! It's a killer! He's mine! I'll take it! Bloody fucking beast! It's mine! I'll take it! Get a taste of this! Oh, they're back. It's an each! Kill it! Mine!
"29 Pretty Orchard Street. This is it. What's in there for me? There's been a fight here.
to let her expire and be found here.
You're surprising. Occasionally, you make a good point. We're being misled. Or worse, we're being baited by leeches playing a nasty game.
It's one of them!
Christ! He's dead!
Die, vermin!
This is the very flower my mother tossed on Mary's coffin. Only a golden... Her shoes and clothes are quite... The marks on this woman's neck were made by the...
I see you.
Right then. It's a sick game. But given no choice in the matter, I might as well win it.
Jonathan!
What was that? I won't let you escape. You're very fast, but I'll catch you. They've all been butchered. I can still sense a presence.
Christ! Someone help me!
You! What have you done?
Vicar Larrabee, what happened?
Demon! Hell scourge! Son of perdition!
Vicar! Jonathan's no demon. He's just a soul. Returned from the dead. Like your Christ, Vicar.
Mary, is it really you?
Oh, it's me, all right. Precious brother.
What is Mother doing here?
I'm gathering the family for a final reunion. All smiling, all dead. Thanks to the good Dr. Reed.
Mary.
Mother, say hello to your son.
Hello, Jonathan.
Mother,
What do we have here, Mother? The prodigal son has lost his tongue. Our Jonathan always had the first and last word at dinner. The entertainer, the star of our show.
I'm sorry. Let me explain.
Shut up. It's my turn to do the talking. I have this nasty hole in my chest, Johnny. It needs to breathe.
Of course. You can speak.
My prayers went so long without an answer. My husband, killed in France. My child, carried away by the flu. My brother promising to return in his letters, then disappearing in thin air. I went from hospital to hospital, cemetery to cemetery, grave to grave. I've lifted every stone in London, searching for an end to the nightmare. And there you were, in front of me, on a dark pier.
The hunger had taken me.
The joy to have finally found you. I longed for your arms, a final happy ending to so much tragedy, to tell me all would be well again, as you did when we were children. It was this filthy dock where you greeted your sister. I dug a tunnel from my grave with my fingers and teeth.
Mary, I thought I had murdered you. I tried to end myself. We've been through the same horror.
We are a disease, Jonathan. A sickness that corrupts all it touches. All we kiss, and all we kill. Look at me. Admire your ilk.
I'm so sorry.
Apologies will not suffice. I demand reparation. I want a miracle. Are you a miracle worker, Dr. Reed? No? I'll show you mine then. The family Reed, reunited and complete, living forever in a red sea of eternal love. Time to go, Mother. Say hello to my son for
Mary,
me.
wait. I have made friends with vital knowledge. Vampires. We are not alone, Mary. With time, we can learn to live almost as we lived before.
How long?
What?
How long will this masquerade continue? I've been watching you. All these nights in Whitechapel, pretending you're still a doctor. You believe you're just fighting a disease. But it's you, the disease. Jonathan, you!
I'm a scientist. I'll find a solution. Let our mother go, please.
You're always the one to sway me to reason, Jonathan. But before, your motivations were always pure. Now you're tainted.
Let her go! She has no part to play in this.
Very well. Have you heard our good doctor? You can go home, Mother. Go home and rest in peace.
Yes, I'll go home and rest.
It's so easy to make them obey or forget. Puppets for our pleasure. I've seen you have your fun.
You are mad.
Oh, so that's what I am, Doctor. Mad. I was beginning to wonder. I've been hearing these voices in my head. One in particular, that of my dead brother. This is the reason I must kill you. Not for your betrayal. Not for our poisonous kiss. Not even for the lies you tell yourself. No. It's so that smooth and wicked voice will stop ringing in my ear.
Mary. No, don't!
Time to die, brother. And this time for good. Assassin! You've spared the precious Nurse Crane. You left me to rot in this grave. What have you done? Give me your blood, priest. Their final thoughts are just to die for. Come to me, Jonathan. I'll show you the same kindness you showed Sean Hampton. Ah! Abomination! Rest in peace, monster. Assassin! You left me to rot in this grave!
Well, brother, it's time to bring this conversation to an end. Forever.
You know I will not play this game.
Calm now, Doctor. Like a rabid dog. Or think you're performing an autopsy.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'll kill them all. The kind Dr. Swansea. The sweet little lass with hair of red. I am the harbinger, bringing your punishment.
Mary.
Don't you see? This is not me. Flesh that never ages. All nightmare, no dream. Bring it to a close. Let me sleep.
I will find a cure, Mary. I swear it.
Then, at last, I can forgive you.
Blood. As I shed one last red tear for my fallen sister, I realize the entire world now revolves around this singular word. The epidemic that has stricken London is not the Spanish flu. It is transmitted through the blood, via violent biting, turning survivors into frenzied immortals. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. I am a vampire, born anew into an age of death and pestilence. While plotting factions close in around me, I am sworn to find the source of this epidemic. I am convinced greater perils are still to come. I know the answers I seek are hiding in our blood.
Good evening.
Good evening.
I'd like...
Wise choice.
It's an leech! Kill it!
You must prepare, child, for the earth is...
Stay away!
This is no time for petty quarrels, my champion.
I am...
But of course you are, son. As surely as you are...
I had to kill Mary.
I have known your pain.
Silence!
The land calls for a champion.
I'm tired of all these puppet shows.
They want war. I'll show them war.
Whatever this poor woman did, nobody deserves this kind of punishment. So this is where she lives. What a splendid house.
Dr. Reed, welcome. How are you?
As good as one can be, considering the circumstances.
Yes. Death and affliction seem prevailing themes of late. Please, come in. We have much to discuss.
I hope I haven't disturbed you.
Not at all. Actually, I was counting on you visiting me tonight.
How strange, this painting. Beautiful, melancholic, yet with a haunting dignity.
Indeed. A long time ago, a friend asked me to paint this for him. But I kept it in the end.
I did not know you were a painter, my lady.
There are many things you do not know about me, young Ekon.
Please, call me Jonathan.
Please excuse my behavior, Jonathan. I tend to tease my friends when uneasy.
What is bothering you, my lady? Your letter was quite alarming.
We will talk about this in a few minutes. For now, I would like you to tell me about yourself. How have you been since we last met, my friend?
My sister Mary. She was made a vampire in the same way I was. She was the one killing all those people everywhere I went.
Vengeance is a powerful force for those betrayed. Made vampire through careless error. Victims by surprise.
In the end, she implored me to put an end to her misery. But still, I felt I had taken her life twice.
I am so sorry for my accidental cruelty. Had I known your dear Mary was still alive, I would never have sent you to pray for her soul in that church.
There is no need to apologize, my lady. Your words have been most helpful in these difficult times.
Thank you, my friend. If only we could have guided your poor sister through her terrible nightmare.
I swear I did not intend that. If only I had known then how vampires are created.
That is the scientist speaking. In truth, most of us do not know how it really works. Personally, I make sure my prey will not return to haunt me.
What do you mean?
I am merciless, Jonathan. I only feed on the dying, and I make sure they are dead before leaving their remains.
I came to the conclusion that my maker, whoever he might be, must be a powerful vampire. Certainly extremely old.
How have you reached this conclusion?
He is the only immortal I've seen appear in an ethereal form. His voice, his words seemed ancient. It was disturbing.
I am afraid you are right. The simple fact that your blood made Mary such a strong Ekon proves that you must be of ancient lineage.
I felt this power radiating like an aura every time he appeared.
Most ancestral vampires of England were killed by the Guard of Prewen.
You have no idea?
Some of the ancient ones fled England.
I think I should ask the questions you're...
Fair enough, Jonathan. The situation is critical.
Please do not misunderstand me. I would be delighted...
If we survive the dark nights to come, we shall have all...
I must say, your house is exquisite.
One of the advantages of living forever is having the time to be selective with one's furnishings. I took the liberty of having tea served.
You can still drink tea.
Can't keep it down, but I do so enjoy the aroma. Let us toast to make-believe. And of course, to your health, Jonathan.
And to yours, my lady.
Please, call me Elizabeth.
So, my lady, why truly did you invite me here?
I've been asked to deliver an official invitation to meet the Ascalon Club.
Who are they? Really?
They are the embodiment of vampire law in...
Will they fight the guard?
I doubt it. Fergal was Lord Redgrave's executioner.
How many?
Only a small number of powerful and
Why use you to contact me?
Because they know we are close.
Have they threatened?
Not at all. Their message surprised me at first.
Why not ask for your help? Since you are obviously a power...
You have to understand that I am invisible to the eyes of Ascalon.
Should I trust them?
Of course not. Do not misunderstand me. They can be very...
Why meet them?
Because nothing truly important can be achieved in...
Should I lie to them?
We all lie, Jonathan. It falls to you...
They have done nothing but impede my investigation since I became known...
I guess they now see you as Ascalon material.
I'm not sure I can accept their invitation. I have seen their...
You have no choice, Jonathan. Even I would not.
What can you tell me?
Lord Redgrave is the founder and chairman of the Ascalon Club.
Have you met him?
Only on rare occasions, for he never goes outside the club.
How old is he?
Lord Redgrave claims to be the progeny of...
How powerful is his reach? They are not all immortals. How?
The club is mainly comprised of political figures who seek the safe...
Any familiar or famous names?
As the richest, most relentless British tycoon.
If you are convinced I must meet him, I will heed your advice.
Thank you, Jonathan. I understand your reluctance to
Is the situation that critical?
Yes. The Guard of Prewen has called for a
Will the Guard of Prewen and the Ascalon Club?
I doubt it. If Prewen really launched a great hunt...
I think I saw them kill an Ekon on the way to your house. They seem to have a list.
To launch another great hunt, they must have collected intelligence on vampire identities and whereabouts. They are a resourceful lot.
Should we fight back? I will not be hunted down like an animal again.
I admire your courage, Jonathan. But the
What is a great...
The first great hunt was launched about 75 years ago.
Why start a...
Prewen has always seen us immortals as a threat to man.
How did you survive the first hunt?
I fled, Jonathan. Like most vampires who survived that.
You should flee then. Leave London, the country even. I have seen the Guard in action. They are merciless.
Your concern warms my heart, Jonathan. But fear not. If the situation gets too dangerous, I shall retreat to my secret Scottish manor. I could hide you in my luggage, if you wish.
Thank you for the offer. I shall keep it in mind, but I have much to do here. There is a question I must ask you. Could Lord Redgrave be my maker?
I doubt it. If Lord Redgrave had made you his progeny, he would not have seemed so surprised when you demonstrated the strength of your lineage.
What is the plan?
The plan is we both try to save this city, you and I. Go to Ascalon, accept their proposition, and use their influence to promote your agenda.
How can I save London?
The epidemic is the priority. You must find its origin and put an end to it. This is the best way to solve the crisis.
What will you do?
I still have contacts and old friends in this town. I shall make some inquiries and attempt to learn more of the situation. We need clarity.
Will I ever discover the identity of my maker?
Maybe not, Jonathan. We know for sure you were made...
Please forgive my bluntness, but I have to ask.
Oh, Jonathan. I know you shall always have a gnawing...
You have no idea at all? You seem to know...
Even if I had my suspicions, I would not dare give you a name so soon. All I can say...
One day soon, I will have to find the answer to this mystery.
And I shall help you in your research, I promise. For now, you must go to the Ascalon Club and play their game.
Will I see you again at the Pembroke Hospital?
No, you will find me here if you need me. I shall conduct inquiries alone, and we can then share our discoveries.
Will you not visit
No. I must remain discreet and avoid attracting attention to Pembroke Hospital for the time being.
But how will you sustain yourself?
I shall not, Jonathan. Fear not. I'm used to it.
When will we meet again?
As soon as you meet Lord Redgrave, I suppose. Fear...
I want to thank you for all your support and your help, my lady.
Could you do me a last great favor and call me Elizabeth?
I should be honored, my lady.
Then it is settled. Finally, some good news in these dark hours.
Thank you. I appreciate the advice. I had best prepare myself to meet this Lord Redgrave now.
How thrilling to meet the Earl of Bristol in the flesh, so to speak.
Something tells me you're not very keen on the man.
Don't get me wrong. The gentlemen of the Ascalon Club are honorable, but their attitude and opinions are somewhat antiquated.
I see.
As long as they deny access to female applicants, I will leave them to their antediluvian considerations as to the natural order of things. Jonathan, promise me you'll be careful.
Of course. But why the fear in your voice?
Look at me, Jonathan.
I am.
I mean, really look at me, young Ekon. We may be deceptive by nature, but this heart of mine has always told the truth.
Oh. Elizabeth.
Go, my friend. But come back to me soon.
So, time to visit the Ascalon Club. I cannot enter.
It's a killer!
That was the vampire I saw earlier. This war takes no prisoners. The West End. Never have I felt so sad to be back home.
You Londoners are no match for me! Somebody, help me!
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I think I'm fine.
You don't have to worry about him.
I am Tadao Kimura. I was imprisoned by this
You're not going to die now, Mr. Kimura.
It seems that I owe you my life. You have...
Goodbye, Mr. Kimura. Take... Fresh water. As long as it's not holy water, I may find some use for it. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Yes, Jonathan. Spending next summer in France. Absolutely. Why not?
Mother.
Jonathan!
I'm right here, Mother.
Yes. For this son of...
Mary.
I know she's gone. The question is, when will she return?
Why do you say Mary is visiting you, Mother?
Why should it be? Are you not standing in front of me?
But I'm not dead, Mother. I'm really here.
Oh, it breaks my heart to have to tell you this.
But Mary really is dead, Mother.
Yes. And are you not dead too? Isn't your father dead? And...
Do you need any...
I just want you to stay with me, Jonathan. Your room...
I'll stay as long as I can, I promise.
Just one thing. Stop staring at me like that.
Are you working?
Not recently. I have trouble focusing on my...
I recently met a talented...
I'd be glad to meet her. What is her name? Is she famous?
She's not famous, and her name is of no importance. And yes...
The important thing is, I hope you two get along. If she ever fancies...
Goodbye, Mother.
Goodbye, son. Please come back soon.
The night is so...
The Ascalon Club. Good evening, sir. Please...
I never judge a man by his title, but by his attitude.
Well, I must admit, it's good to receive a warm welcome for once.
Welcome, Dr. Reed. Welcome to my humble...
I may have a look at your goods, Mr. Russell.
time since I last went to the theater. Good evening, Doc.
I may have...
Do you know where you are standing right now?
In front of the Ascalon Club, I presume.
The Ascalon Club only summons or ostracizes. What is your business tonight?
I received an invitation. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed. Please proceed. Lord Redgrave is waiting on you upstairs. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Doctor.
There has been quite a battle here.
Welcome to the Ascalon.
I'm sure the Ascalon Club has the money to replace the furniture.
Good evening. We repel the intruders for now.
My good friends, if I may have your attention.
Behold our visitor, the good Dr. Reed. Newborn of blood so pure and strong that even my friend Fergal Bansher was no match for him.
Here, here, here!
Come forward, young Ekon, for we have so much to discuss. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. I am Lord Redgrave, Earl of Bristol and chairman of this exclusive association.
Lord Redgrave.
At last we meet. I've been eager to make your acquaintance. I've heard some astounding things about you. Please accept my condolences for your loss, Dr. Reed.
Thank you, my lord. Lady Ashbury expressed your wish to meet me.
Yes. The lady has always been a useful acquaintance, though not always reliable. Is she a good friend of yours?
Yes, she is. I may even say I admire her probity and her kindness. She has helped me since I was reborn.
The centuries have taught me never to trust a woman completely, especially if she is immortal. Too prone to emotions, if you ask me. Too fickle when it comes to important decisions.
My lord, do not expect me to speak ill of Lady Ashbury.
Of course not, and I praise your loyalty. Would you offer the same fidelity to the Empire?
What do you mean?
I speak of the Skull Plague that threatens London and the country. You have been on the front line in the East End, but the time has come to open up a second front here.
The epidemic has escaped the quarantine. You have new cases of the outbreak.
We don't know for certain, but we cannot allow the disease to threaten the prominent heads of Great Britain.
Why are you suddenly so friendly? The last time I met one of yours, he tried to kill me.
Are you referring to Fergal? He was the most useful of servants, but he was just a servant. You, on the other hand, Doctor, proved yourself much more worthy.
You want me to find possible sources of the outbreak in the West End? Is that it?
Ah, straight to the point, like all eager newborns. We shall have time to talk about all this, Dr. Reed, but first, I should like to get to know you better.
Talk? Is that the only reason you asked me here?
Well, no. I also wanted to meet the intriguing Ekon, who made such a powerful progeny of his sister. You have not learned the name of your maker, am I correct?
No, I haven't.
Have no embarrassment, Dr. Reed. We all make mistakes. But whatever your lineage, you are definitely Ascalon material.
What do you mean?
I would like you to become a member of the Ascalon Club, and to serve me as such.
Before I accept, I have so many questions.
Please ask.
I killed Fergal, who claimed to be one of yours, sent to cleanse the East End of all skulls. Will his death be an issue?
Do not worry. My priorities have changed. Fergal was a zealous servant of mine, but like any servant, he had his limitations and is readily replaced if necessary.
What is the Ascalon Club's express purpose?
We follow the credo of William Marshall, the greatest knight who ever lived. As was he, we are sworn to protect the British Empire.
What does Ascalon mean?
Ascalon was the lance wielded by St. George.
William Marshall founded the Ascalon Club.
Not exactly. William Marshall granted me immortality, and I founded the club a few years later. The good knight has been gone for so long.
What does it mean to be a member?
It means that you swear to protect the interests of the crowd.
Do you have any official recognition from the government?
No. Of course, the Ascalon Club...
Am I supposed to follow up?
As founder and chairman of the club, I alone am entitled to make demands of our members.
I agree to join the club.
This is good news. Good news indeed in these crucial times. Let's inform the Assembly formally and proceed with your initiation.
My initiation?
Fear not. Nothing fancy nor dangerous. It is just that we, the members of Ascalon, believe that tradition and custom are the backbone of this country. My fellow members, dear friends, please gather and welcome this Ekon as one of our own.
Is he worthy? Is his blood pure?
Well, speak, Dr. Reed, in front of the most sacred blood. The blood of our beloved William Marshall, speak now. Will you serve and protect the crown as he did?
Yes, I will.
Then, young Ekon, it is time to testify with your blood. It is time to sign the Book of Allegiance. I know it's awfully gothic and a tad pedantic, but England's traditions are the backbone of our nation. Delightful. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. Take your place among the bearers of the lance.
One of us! One of us!
That went well, did it not? It is always...
You have the makings of a general, my lord. So why did you really want to meet?
Straight to the point again, young Ekon.
I'm listening, my lord. Do you know...
Not personally, but I've been told he has some sort of immortal fetish and is a good friend of yours.
Does it bother you that I consider him my good friend?
As long as you reveal nothing of the club's inner workings, why should I forbid you engaging in conversation with the good Dr. Swansea?
You were spying on me?
Not personally. I rarely leave this building.
Who was Fergal? I don't see him sipping tea with the others in the club.
Fergal Bansher was my squire of sorts.
No, I mean, what was he? He was clearly no ordinary vampire.
No. He was a Volcod. All muscles and instinct. Quite the rare breed. Ferociously territorial. Mortals often mistake them for werewolves.
You do know I killed him?
Yes.
Will you bear ill will towards me for his death?
Of course not. Your victory was quite impressive and courageous. You earned my respect.
Yes, I'm convinced the recent invasion of frenzied Scals in London is directly linked to the epidemic. This is not the Spanish flu, but something else.
I would be glad to hear more of your discoveries, Dr. Reed, but for now, my main concern is the security of London's inhabitants, both mortal and immortal.
What do you mean?
Alarmed by the epidemic, the Guard of Prewen has started a war against us British vampires. To appease the situation, we must eradicate the Scals.
I have met peaceful and wise Scals. To exterminate them means we are no better than vampire hunters.
Scals are hideous, shameful creatures that give all Ekon a bad name.
So, what do you want me to do?
I want you to investigate the city thoroughly. I have reason to fear there are cases of contagion in this part of town. Our absolute priority is to find and cleanse them.
And how would you like me to proceed?
By all means necessary, Dr. Reed. You are now a member of the Ascalon Club and you have carte blanche. Interrogate the locals, follow all the leads you find, and get results.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. How does it feel to be this evening's centerpiece? Figuratively.
It's quite unsettling. As a doctor, I am more used to being the observer than the subject observed.
Do not be alarmed. The Ascalon Club has a tried and tested policy for choosing its initiates.
May I ask who you are, sir?
Why would you be interested?
Well, as you seem to be the only man in the room with a beating heart, you draw quite a bit of attention yourself.
Ah, vampire senses never cease to fascinate me. They dwarf those of mere mortals. I am Aloysius Dawson, by the way.
Mr. Dawson, of Dawson and Dawson, the wealthiest man in England. It is a pleasure to meet such a prominent figure of London.
A withering London figurehead, to be precise.
Are you sick, Mr. Dawson? I am a doctor, you know.
My case is beyond the scope of traditional medicine. I have spent fortunes on the world's most competent doctors to arrive at that diagnostic conclusion.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Should I suppose that you're here in search of some form of immortality?
Absolutely not. I'm here to implement my plan to save the city I was born in. To cast out the ghastly evil that has us all on our knees.
Money cannot solve every problem. This mysterious epidemic is going to require more than money can buy.
You're right. Money is nothing unless one has the will to wield it. I have a plan, sir. A radical one that will save all that is essential in London.
What is your plan, then?
Quarantine and barricades are futile.
But that would segregate the rich from the poor, would it not?
Our only course of action must be to save England.
Are you not mistaking sacrifice?
Why do you care? Are you not a vampire? Removed.
I think Lord Redgrave just suggested I was sired by an ancient vampire.
Good evening, Doctor.
I may have a look at your goods. I'm investigating this.
Not really. Wait.
Thank you. It may be nothing, but I'll
They have a house in the southern part of the district.
Goodbye, Mr. Rupp.
I'm hungry. Where shall I eat tonight?
like reading?
Good evening, miss.
Oh my god, no. Please, Mr. Vampire, don't kill me. Please, no. I'm too young to die. I still have...
Wait, no. Why do you think I would... What?
Don't worry, Dr. Reed. I know you wouldn't harm me. Mother told me you were in this part of town and might drop by.
Your mother?
My name is Charlotte, sir. Charlotte Ashbury. My mother taught me long ago how to recognize the signs that betray a vampire.
I understand she also taught you how to tease and gently mock innocent young Ekons. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Charlotte. I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual recently?
A few days ago, I spotted a strange house while campaigning for women's suffrage. Awful smell. No answer when I knocked.
Where is it?
It's the Mullaneys, a nice family who live in a big house near the park in the eastern part of this neighborhood.
What do you think?
I was raised here, and I suppose it feels like home. You grew up in this part of town too, did you not?
Yes, I was born a few streets away.
A small world, is it not? Did you ever imagine that my mother was your neighbor all that time? That you could have met her in a dark alley at night?
You won't trick me twice, young lady. We both know Lady Ashbury never hunts or attacks prey at random.
Come on, Doctor. Don't tell me you never thought about that possibility. Her fangs on your neck. Oh, are you blushing, Dr. Reed?
Is there some...
Too much selfishness and individualism.
Even if that's partly true.
I suppose you're right. But society must reform.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
That building is under quarantine. Could this be what I'm looking for? seen such a radical mutation. Could it be a new stage in the disease's evolution? So the husband had an affair with Doris Fletcher. I may...
I'm not sure visiting Italy is a good idea this time of the year.
Why are vampire hunters sniffing around here? I need to find out what they're after.
Best be moving on.
Stebu, this one's mine!
This woman's body has multiple lacerations. They're deep, too. Whoever did this was driven by rage. This one's neck is broken. He was young. Probably the son.
You thought I was dead too, didn't you? No, I was just pretending. Doris told me I could have been a great actress.
You killed your family.
They mocked my talent.
So, this girl took lessons at the famous Doris Fletcher acting school. Doris Fletcher seems to be the missing link here. It can't just be a coincidence. I should go to her acting school.
Support the equality between men and women. Women's right to vote is only the first step.
There's an open window on the second floor. I should be able to get in through that. It's locked.
Woe to you, nations of hypocrites. For in front of you stands the tall queen.
Can that be Doris Fletcher's voice? Where does it come from?
Will they adore me again when they share my fate? For I have been raised through hate. But I offer only love. Hate. Who are you? You who dared enter my realm? Are you here to worship or mock me?
I'm here to put an end to the vampire epidemic, Miss Fletcher.
Ah, but Doris Fletcher is no more. She was consumed by this putrid flesh that now enshrouds her.
You feel anger for what happened to you, but I can help you. I'm a doctor, Miss Fletcher.
Doris Fletcher is no more. All that remains are the dreams of the queen she was, and the queen she'll be. Until then, all shall die, for that was her final wish. My blade, I summon thee, my children of the night. Touché! Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she-wolf. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate? Come to me, my servants! Avenge me! You killed my father! Prepare to die! Wait. I beg you, wait.
What?
I don't want to die.
And I did not come to kill you, Miss Fletcher.
Will you spare me then? Save this cadaverous carcass of mine. Does your heart beat a little faster now? You fancy me then, Doctor?
No, Miss Fletcher. My dead heart will beat for only one.
Ah! Is she pretty? Is she sweet and tender?
To me, yes.
Ah! I hate her already.
I know. And this is partly why you must be destroyed.
But you just said...
That I did not come here to kill you, yes. But I realize now the threat you embody must be stopped.
Will I be remembered? Will you?
You were Doris Fletcher, the greatest actress of her generation. No one can take that from you.
Thank you. And farewell. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Farewell, Doris.
Bravo! So dramatic. I love it.
McCullum.
How strange I seem to find you whenever I'm inquiring about that skull infestation.
I mean you no harm.
I'm not here for you. But once I've put all the pieces of the puzzle together, I'm sure we'll have a little chat, you and me.
Stay away from me, McCullum. You and all your war dogs.
That I can't guarantee, Dr. Reed. But I'll let you go. For now.
I should probably leave the theater right now. The West End should be safe now. But London is not. It would be wise to benefit from the Ascalon's protection, while I continue my research during the Great Hunt.
One's near. I know it.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now. So Doris just needed to be close to her audience to infect them. Contagion through skin. Very disturbing.
Elizabeth, what are you doing here?
I've been formally asked to witness your triumph, my dear. After all, isn't it the natural role of a woman to support her man in victory?
But it's you who insisted I join the Ascalon.
Please forgive my giddiness. I'm just overcome by the thrill of finally being allowed within these hallowed halls.
You certainly have an inquisitive mind. It's quite something. Elizabeth Ashbury, only you can make me smile in these difficult times.
And the same to you, Jonathan Reed. Now go have your little chat with the chairman. I can see he's practically bursting to hear your report.
Welcome back to the Ascalon Club, Lance-Bearer. Please, tell us the good news. Have you put an end to the epidemic?
My hypothesis was correct. Doris Fletcher was the source of the contagion in this part of town. She was probably the first to be infected.
And you cleansed her before the hunters, I've been told. Well done, Dr. Reed. You thrust your lance and pierced the very heart of the corruption.
But some questions remain.
The important thing is, we won a major battle for the survival of London. For that, we salute you.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, I have another task for you. One of the utmost importance. Perhaps even more so than the previous.
I'm listening.
It's time for you to perform a most sacred duty for the club. I want you to recruit a new vampire.
Recruit a new vampire? Are you sending me on some sort of diplomatic mission?
Not exactly. I want you to make Aloysius Dawson the Ekon he deserves to be.
I'm sorry, but I can't.
Are you questioning my orders?
No. It's just... I'm not sure I'm ready to have another progeny after what happened with my sister.
The rebirth of Aloysius Dawson is a necessary step in our campaign to ensure the safety of London.
How would you like me to proceed?
Aloysius is waiting for you at the Dawson estate. Once the deed is done, I'll join you there to celebrate this momentous occasion.
Your word is my command.
Are you all right, Jonathan?
Lord Redgrave has just ordered me to turn Aloysius Dawson. To make him my progeny.
I see. And how do you feel about this?
I won't do it. The very thought of it makes me sick.
The real question here is, why has his lordship given you this task?
Do you think it's some sort of trap?
Do you really want to know what I think about this?
I do, yes.
To make an immortal of a soulless blackguard like Aloysius Dawson will only lead to a disaster for London. The man is already dead inside.
Should I refuse? Perhaps politely suggest that Lord Redgrave turn the man into a vampire himself.
Don't you dare, my dear. According to what I've recently discovered, his lordship could kill you for even broaching the subject.
Really? Why?
I've recently found proof that the Earl of Bristol is of lesser lineage and only capable of creating skulls.
Please tell me more about...
As long as you lower your voice.
What would you have me do about Dawson?
The man is dangerous. Did you know he plans to build a wall to separate the healthy rich from the sickly poor? Do not make him your progeny.
What would you do?
The man's dying already. Let the reaper harvest the rotten fruit that is his soul.
Are you sure your information about Redgrave is correct? He says he's the progeny of the great knight William Marshall, who lived some 9 centuries ago.
That's a lie. Lord Redgrave is unable to create anything but skulls, if the poor souls survive at all.
How can you be sure the information was correct?
I made the acquaintance of a most interesting informer while investigating your maker, from whom I learned the truth about Lord Redgrave.
Why so vindictive?
Forgive me, Jonathan. I hate myself for it, but I feel such pride in my discovery. I'm afraid I just can't help it.
Which is?
He did serve William Marshall. And yes, the blood he covets as a token does truly belong to that legendary knight. But he was never his progeny. His lineage is not so noble.
What would happen if I made Dawson an Ekon like myself?
You would add a powerful immortal into a suffering world. An immortal who already craves authority.
Maybe I could teach him control, like you taught me. Lead him down the right path.
Mr. Dawson spent his life searching for a way to cheat death. I'm sure he has spent decades dreaming of how he'd spend eternity as a tyrant.
Goodbye for now, Elizabeth.
Goodbye, my dear. Please, be careful.
It looks like vampires have to obey Mendel's laws when producing progeny. Powers pass from one generation to another. That's why Dawson wants me to sire him.
I said, what is it? Christ! Hey! Want some of this? Die, leech!
It's locked, all right. I should find another way to get into the neighborhood. I think this passage could lead me close to Aloysius Dawson's mansion.
This is my turn! Foolish Ekon!
Louise's father was determined to find and save her.
This is my
Let me go, you bastard!
Miss Teasdale.
How do you know my name? Who are you?
My name is Dr. Reed. I managed to track you down thanks to your father.
So my father really was looking after me. This man, this vampire told me my father was dead. Is it true?
I'm afraid so, miss. I'm so sorry for your loss. But you are free to go, as your abductor is no more.
I suppose my jailer also killed my father, didn't he?
Thankfully, he did not search your father's corpse, where I found his notes describing where he might find you. You should read them.
I must find my father's body. He deserves a proper burial.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale, and be careful. Until we meet again.
Jonathan Reed. At last we meet.
I beg your pardon, sir.
Of course you do. Our mutual friend.
You are the leader of the
primate of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, to be precise.
The cards told you to expect.
Yes, they tell me everything. They told me that you struggle.
Is there anything you could tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Aloysius Dawson. Yes, of course. We met on several.
He's not the only one. It's been quite the fashion for several decades. The Golden Dawn, for instance, is just one example.
True. Aloysius was a member of the Golden Dawn until 1900.
What can you tell me about them?
I read.
Do the cards speak of my Mary?
No. It's the burning aura of guilt.
Goodbye, sir.
I rarely wander, yet it amuses me to compare a red river, a song in the dark, the whispers of a sun. So many signs.
There is something strange and incoherent about everything.
Dawson's mansion. Here I am at last. But the question remains, am I ready to make a dying man my progeny?
Finally you're here, Dr. Reed. What took you so long?
I had to pass several of your barricades and outposts to access your mansion, sir.
Death, pestilence surround us, and time is against me.
I see you've gathered some of the most expensive, albeit experimental, blood transfusion equipment available. All this could be so useful in a hospital.
Yes, yes. Since Lord Redgrave sent me a doctor to perform my conversion, I thought you might find some of these devices useful.
Most thoughtful. But tonight I'm not here as a physician.
But I feel reassured that a specialist such as yourself would help me to escape the Reaper.
Very well. But before I proceed, I have a few questions for you.
If you must, but be quick, for I don't have much time left in this life.
First of all, I need to be sure that you know exactly what is going to happen to you, sir.
I can assure you I'm as informed as any man can be. I have planned for this moment, Dr. Reed. Planned very carefully.
Sir, I'm going to end your life. Do you not wish to discuss the procedure for even a minute?
I don't have a minute to indulge in idle chatter. I can't feel my legs, and the cold, so cold.
You'll need to feed on warm blood. Blood from mortals. How do you feel about that?
I'm rich, Dr. Reed, and powerful. I'm sure I'll be able to acquire all the blood I need without ever having to sully my own hands.
I will become your maker.
Well, I certainly won't consider you my liege, or some such drivel. You can be assured of that.
What do you know about the Guard of Priwen?
What I do know is that I'll crush anyone or anything that would dare to oppose me.
Let's move on, then.
Please, I'm cold and tired. I feel my life waning with every moment.
But first, before you embrace immortality, what would you do with such a gift?
That's a rather impertinent question, Dr. Reed, and I will do as I please.
Answer me all the same. What will your first action be as an immortal?
To save London. I will finance the most efficient quarantine ever seen. I will build a wall that will separate the sick boroughs from the healthy ones.
Who gave you the right to decide the fate of thousands of people?
My money. My money and my pending immortality gives me the needed authority, Doctor. I'm a businessman. I'm used to tough decisions.
You really plan to build a quarantine wall across London?
Yes, it will be tall and strong, separating the wheat from the chaff.
By doing so, you will also create two...
Come, sir. An eminent doctor like yourself knows that such radical measures have proved efficient in the past.
Let me guess.
This is a desperate measure for desperate times.
Quarantine is not a bad idea.
As long as the right people are on the right side of the...
But you can't guarantee infection will not...
The apocalypse is already knocking at the gate.
What if a new outbreak happens inside your...
That won't happen. As long as we dispose of anyone that it...
I've heard enough. It's time to proceed.
At last. All right, do what you have to do. If it hurts, so be it. I've been preparing such a long time for this.
Are you ready for immortality, Mr. Dawson? Drink now, and say farewell to life as you prepare to be reborn.
What do you mean, drink? What about the blood transfusion?
I'm the doctor and the vampire here, so I'll give the orders. Drink, sir. Now.
All right.
Good. That's enough. That's enough, I said.
I will not die. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Oh no. You will die, sir. Steel yourself. You're already in death's grip.
Is it done, Dr. Reed? Is Aloysius Dawson reborn, as expected?
Yes, my lord. Ascalon has a new recruit, as you ordered.
Wonderful news. I've waited for this outcome for so long. Tonight you served your country, the king himself, beyond all expectation.
Thank you, my lord.
No, thank you, Dr. Reed. Now, could you do me one last favor?
Of course. What is it?
Go outside and talk with that disgusting creature I saw waiting for you in front of this mansion.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'll have a look.
Good. I didn't kill her on the spot, for she claims to be a friend of yours. But don't you dare bring such a creature near me again.
We meet again at the strangest of times, young Ekon. So do you serve the Earl of Bristol now?
Old Bridget. What are you doing here?
Your friend, the wise Ekon. She sent me to warn you.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
She came to us in the sewers in search of answers.
What kind of answers did you give her?
I knew nothing of your maker, but we talked. We talked a lot. Her words and ideas are captivating. It is no surprise that you like her. I like her too.
Lady Ashbury in the sewers?
She said she was your friend, and that she sought the identity of your maker. So I answered her questions.
Did anyone see you?
Who said I took the streets? How do you think I survived?
Lady Ashbury? You know her? Tell me what's going on.
The lady approached me but a few nights ago, wanting to meet the sewer skulls. Once she questioned Harriet Jones. She agreed to help us.
Harriet Jones is still with you then? How is she doing?
Harriet remains angry, but is recovering slowly. Her mind is twisted, but at least her body is healing.
Tell me what is going on.
The lady asked us to keep an eye on your mortal doctor friend while you were away. We spotted the hunters. They were discussing plans to attack tonight.
Wait,
I'm listening, but I do not have time to...
Where is Lady Ashbury right now?
She said she will go home. She needed to speak with some old friends first, though. Do not worry, young Ekon. She is no fool, and just as strong as you.
How did Elizabeth find you?
She presented herself humbly at our gate and asked if we knew of any...
What do you think of her?
Her soul is good, yet tainted with a deep sadness. And the
Why did she come to you?
I am old Bridget, the buried memory of the...
Why do I feel like Lord Redgrave was particularly irritated to see you? Far more so than the average Skull, if I may say.
Because I used to know him quite well. And he is afraid I may remember who he really is.
You're Elizabeth's informant. You're the one who told her about Lord Redgrave's lies regarding his lineage.
Yes, but my words were not meant to hurt or threaten. I simply told the story of the sewer skulls, and of so many other forgotten children.
No time to lose, then. I must go there right away.
I shall return to my den. Have you a message for the lady? Should I see her before you?
Tell her I worry about her.
Do not, for she has had strength and wisdom for so much longer than you. Go now and take care, young Ekon, for the flames are rising.
This district seems to get uglier every year.
No match for the Swanborough cordial. When science fails you,
The wet boots will be proud of me. How dare you interfere with my hunt!
What is this truck? Are the vampire hunters here already? Those bastards. What have they done to Edgar?
Ultraviolet curtains and orichalcum powder. Dr. Swansea's always been a resourceful bastard. I bet he never told you he had this installed in case of a vampire attack. Says a lot about how much he trusts you.
What have you done with Edgar?
Don't worry. We don't kill humans. Even if your friend is deserving of a little punishment for what.
What are you talking about?
We know everything. Swansea and you created this bloody epidemic. You aim to unleash another disaster just like William Marshall did.
No! I'm trying to put an end to it. Just like you are.
You're its progeny, aren't you? Where is the monster hiding? It's still in England, isn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Jeffrey, please listen to me.
No tricks. That shit won't work on me. We've found proof in the theater. Doris Fletcher was your first experiment. Now where is Marshall? Speak! So much for modern technology. Time for the tried and true. Do you know what this is, Beast? This is a drop of King Arthur's blood. The blood of a true defender of Britain. Stronger than your evil powers.
This is ridiculous. We're losing precious time.
True enough. Soon I'll bring your head before your coward of a father. Show some style. Fight like a man. Your poisonous bite is useless on me. But if you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much? Or pin you down! Come on, Reed. Try something else. The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me. Freewind prevails! I know! It hurts, doesn't it? Your poisonous bite is useless on me. Or pin you down! But if you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much? Come on, Reed. Try something else. Close your eyes! This is gonna hurt. I know! It hurts, doesn't it? will cleanse you. Prevails! If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much? Take you down!
Don't come. It ain't
Stay
human.
back! Kill it!
Cross the leech, boys.
Someone's playing a right shot. Now I'm gonna find
Good evening.
Hello.
Can I offer...
Kvin.
Perhaps... Goodbye.
Are they stupid or something? I've never even been to India.
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
Do you need any help?
Can't be good for business to see the bartender cough in your beer.
Indeed. It would be a shame to taint the delicate taste.
Oh, thank you, Dr. Reed. My customers and I, we all thank you.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Perhaps I should shut the turquoise for a time.
Evening.
Well,
I'm much...
welcome back.
Do you require...
Don't feel...
Take...
Tom.
Goodbye.
So few clients.
People are dying here right on the streets. Well, and I am up.
Do you need my...
Unfortunately.
No...
Well, thank...
Goodbye.
Kneel!
Good evening, miss.
I already took my medic.
I'm sorry. Your med...
Don't tease me like that, Jack.
I think I should come in, miss. I'd like to...
An epidemic, you say? How terrible. I had no idea. So, Dr. Tippett.
I told you my name is Jonathan Reed.
Of course I do.
I found this watch. It was a gift from you to your boy, wasn't it? I think...
Oh, I remember. Yes, I recall...
Trinkets and possessions help us remember our past. Promise me.
I would never lose anything that belongs...
Do you require...
I'm glad you asked, Dr. Tippett.
I'll try my best.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Miss. Good evening.
Rest assured, I will help you.
Your merchandise.
None taken, sir. But please.
Show me what you... Good evening. Young man. There's no...
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Glad to...
Do you need...
I can keep going.
Of course you can.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye. It's locked, all right. It's locked.
You...
Do you need...
I may?
I don't...
All right, then. Yeah, thank you, Doctor.
Well... Good evening.
Doc...
Do you need...
Actually, I... Thank you.
Good...
I hope they'll...
We'll return to the shadows once the epidemic has passed.
The sewer dog's fault, they say. Then the gangs, the epidemics.
Watch yourselves! There's one of them! Oh, Christ! Christ! He's dead! Get guards ready! He's dead! Stupid beast! Die, Vermy's dead! Over there! There's one of them burning! Die, Vermy! I order you, step back! When I get back, I'll have a word with Tom. He's really pissed me off.
This is no time for self-pity. It is the last thing our patients need.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Your poisonous bite is useless on me. Close your eyes! This is gonna hurt. Freewood prevails! Show some style. Fight like a man. The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me. Come on, Reed. Try something else. I'll pin you down. True light will cleanse you. If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much? We are the guardian of justice. Priwen shall prevail.
You can't accept the fact we're not enemies, can you?
We always have been, and we always will be. Of all the evils that threaten mankind, your kind are the worst.
I'm not saying we could be friends, you and I. But perhaps we could collaborate to put an end to this epidemic.
Never! We are Priwen. We do not negotiate. We do not compromise.
There is no way you'll ever let me be, McCullum. You'll always hunt me down, won't you?
There is no escape, Leech. Kill me now. For there is no way you can sway me to your ideals.
That's where you're mistaken.
What do you mean?
I'll spare you, McCullum. I'll offer you the mercy you never offered me.
What is this ruse?
This is no ruse, McCullum. This is me letting you go. After all, you and I are both trying to save this poor country in our own way.
I'll kill you, Reed. Next time we meet, I'll end you.
See? Progress already. You called me by my name. Until the next time. Goodbye, Hunter.